Okay, this is Loop Hero, which I think is a rogue-like, not a rogue-lite. I think it is. Nothing carries over, but I'm not sure. Um, what's going on? It won't let me select. Oh, it's add options menu. DRT shader. Ooh, look at that. So they have scan lines. Do I want scan lines? I don't think I really do. I don't think I want it. Dyslexia friendly fonts. Hero color. Oh. Um. I don't know. Alright. Getting into spoiler territory there. Yo, T-Man. What's happening? Yeah. Confirm. Alright. The stars in the sky are going out, one by one. Yo. But no one notices it. No one can stop it. I'm racing to the last place where there is still hope. I need to make it before it is. The sounds of agony will quickly fade. The world will be destroyed. Even the memory of it will be gone. And even if there is absolutely no chance of bringing it all back, there will always be someone who is willing to do the impossible. A place without time, without memory. What's with the periods after each one? Alright. Thought you said the stars are disappearing, not dropping onto Earth. Okay, so I don't know what this game is. Alright, where am I? I can't see anything except this path. My head is killing me. I remember only a skeleton with a staff up in the sky. Darkness was coming from him. Did he destroy everything around here? I think they were going away or something. Just standing here won't do me any good, I guess. Okay. Oh, what? To change between adventure, traveling through the map, and planning, stop, modes, press X. So, how do I plan? How does planning work? Uh-oh. Alright. Hope I'll be able to find some shelter before nightfall. If night still even exists without this. What is this game? Okay, pay attention to the day progress bar. Kind of cut off, honestly, on my TV. How do I... What? No. What is this? What is all this stuff? How do I get to this stuff? Enemy level 1. RT. How do I... How do I... Whip things? Yeah, the top is cut off. On my TV also. Is it the... Yeah, it's the game. A little better, but... Let me... settings. Is it the thing? Accessibility? Or would it? There it is. Alright. Resolution. About like size. Calibrate T. No, I don't. No. Video modes? Ew. No. Mm. Ah! Overscan. Okay. Play. HDMI. Apps. Add border. Some apps add a border so they don't run off the edge of some TV. Where's just like the dang find my corners? It should have been on overscan. No one uses DVI. That's amazing. I want you. Why does it exist if it won't let me use it? Dang my. Oh. I think we're out of luck. Some slides you can move stuff. It says change the setting in your TV menu. You actually have to go into your TV menu. Don't see the green lines on this screen. Adjust this setting. I don't see it. Aspect ratio or pick. It still shouldn't affect the cap card though. Capture card, another story. So, like, there's no green lines. Is there? Oh, there is green lines. So the capture is getting at, so it shouldn't really mess with Loop Hero then. Never mind. Well, whatever. All right. I don't know. It's an indie, so that's always gonna be an indie. Okay. I mean, it's slightly more visible, but it's still cropped. Even just the actual capture card having the entire signal crops it. Weird. All right. Pay attention to the way the day progresses. How do I access the setting? Looking. Okay. Well, yeah. So the little setting thing. How do I access this menu? Can RT hold to move. LB. No. So equipped. Lock. Okay, I don't know what we're doing. So I hit X. All right. A living ball of slime. Quite a nuisance. They digest anything they can. Hey, I remember this creature. Maybe I just need to freshen up my memory. Everything will go back to normal. Press A to continue. Okay, how do I fight it? Okay, it auto fights. You don't press anything? Alright. Undigested weapon. RT. How do I... Oh, that's how you get in. Okay. So that's your body up above. I think I remember there was a grove nearby. Are these even my memories? Or do they belong to that slime? I don't know. So there's planning. You can use... It cuts off LT is what, dang it. Alright. You can use cards that are left after defeating enemies. Add various new objects to the map. That's what the planning mode is for. Hold LT to switch to a card selection and place the card with left stick and A. Alright, so this is a grove. We put it on the loop. Okay. Day-night cycle, which is as uncropped as I'm gonna get, is like a third of the way. Alright. Boom. Almost night. Night. Or is it day? Cat? It looked like a cat. Cool. Alright, a forest rat wolf. I was right. Some emotional stress, a few vivid images, and a bit of adrenaline, and I'll forget it. All like a bad dream. Okay. I mean, I'll remember it all like a bad... Damn it. Good thing nobody heard that. Okay, so this broken longsword equipped is an axe of 4 to 6. Broken longsword is 4 to 6. Regen per second of 0.6. I don't know what regen is if it's health, but it is better if it has something. Now, I can take Can I only take one? You can get new items and cards during battle. Some items have unique features, as do most of the cards. By holding RT or LT and choose item or card, you can inspect its properties. Equip a new weapon and place your new cards on the map. Alright, so... Wait, what? Rock. Its magnificent appearance gives you strength. 3 HP plus 3 more HP. Every adjacent rock or mountain. Alright, well, we want... Just has to be on the map somewhere. You're a rock. Okay. And as you probably already noticed, you can get new items and cards during battle. Gotta go, alright. Some items have unique features, as do most cards by holding blah. Forest, a thick forest. I am gonna change this font. I know it looks cool, but we will go with dyslexia friendly. Alright. Now it's in big. Okay. Forest says, a thick forest, nobody knows who or what could be lurking inside. It makes me a bit nervous. Plus 1% to hero attack speed. Okay. Don't know what the centerpiece is. I might want to save that in case it's special. Doesn't matter on adjacent. I'm just gonna put a forest way the heck over here. Alright. Good. So there's a mountain over there and a forest over here. World's almost back. Branches and stones in my backpack are a sure sign of that. Alright. Some of your actions will yield resources that you will need later on, but not right now. That shouldn't stop you from looking at them right now. Continue your journey by pressing X. Okay. I'm starting to feel it. What does this do? Okay, that just shows you what's out. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Alright. X. This is not what I expected. Alright, we are back to camp. I take a long rest. Does it heal me? The game itself is a journey on a looped path. Only you will decide when it's time for the hero to return to the camp. Not really, it's just on a loop. Either you or the fangs and claws of your enemies, of course. You can retreat almost any time. How? But a special animation will let you know when it's safer to do so. Retreat to the camp by pressing... Why? What does it do? You keep your resources if you retreat. Okay. It's cold and dark here. Small fire can solve both of these problems. Okay. What have we here? I like this music. Do 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 do. Press the build button. Where? How? The B button? Okay. Build. I can build a campfire. I build a campfire. I can only go in a green. This is when all resources you've gathered will come in handy. Who would have thought? You have just enough wood and stone to make a campfire. What a nice coincidence. Build a campfire using the building function. Boom, there's a campfire. Okay. What is it? Common campfire, warm and cozy. Monsters keep away from it, so it's a nice spot to have some rest between your travels. It's also the center of your camp and the starting point of your adventure. Music is loud as heck. I turned my volume on the TV down. Alright, so hero restores 20% of his max HP upon entering campfire tile. I confirm. I expedition? How do I expedition? D-pad. You have to D-pad. You can't use the left stick. It's so weird. Alright, expedition menu says. Trophy get. New beginning. Alright, we have a new loop. Different loop. Path. Everything is wrong, but I remember. It looks like a completely different place, and it's empty again. My actions have any meaning? Like I have a choice. I need to give up and cry. Save the world. I'm the worst savior of all. Alright. A progress bar. I don't even get to attack, it's all auto. So there must be, alright, RT, damage to all 2. Okay. Nice. And, can I retreat at any time, or does it have to be at the campfire? You'll drop some of your findings. Interesting. Okay, you keep 60% of all resources found if you return to the camp. Moving forward. Get wrecked. Alright, this is force 6. Oh, you start at nothing. Oh, I have cards. Mountain. Like a rock, but really big. +5. Adjacent rock. Cemetery. Spawns a skeleton every 3 days. Sound good. Why would I equip that? Why would I want that? Aren't they bad guys? Aren't they bad guys? Alright, it's a cemetery. Maybe I'll get something cool. Check out the cemetery. Oh, what is this? What is this? Preserved pebbles. Alright. I got a pebble. The pebble is small stones that remember how the world used to look. You hold them, you're able to vaguely remember it for a few seconds too. 10 pieces of pebbles form one preserved rock. Okay. We got armor, which is better than no armor. I have a rock. Every adjacent rock is a rock. I put the rock by the rock. I get a rock. Heals 2 HP at the start of each day. Meadow. Alright, so this doesn't matter where. Nothing really interesting unless you're a cow. So this is not in a loop. And then that got me what? What is this? What is this? Ration. Small amount of food. 12 rations form a whole food supply. Oh my gosh. Okay, and my HP is at 334 of 3. 1. Go button. Limes. Oh, I one-shotted that. Armor, max HP is lower. Okay, so it just stays there then. Is there any way I can turn it into metal or something? Trophy get. First blood. I killed more than that. Oh, 5. Defense 4. Damage 4 to 6. It's the same. A different weapon. Alright. Is there a way to... Whatever. Alright. We have a grove. Grove is... spawns a rat wolf. I will put it... I'll put it past the campfire so I can get to the campfire and decide if I want to do another loop or how this works. Alright, we're almost one-shotting these. Meadow is a meadow. Wherever. Put it over here anyway. And then a rock. Be with adjacent rocks. Which will give me 3 HP. Plus 3 more for every adjacent rock. Alright. Boom. Only taking 1 per slime meadow me. Start of every day. Okay, it's almost a new day. That healed me for 3 meadow. Same. Right? Alright, so that healed me 6. And then beacon, a worthless landmark in a world with no direction. Plus 40% movement speed within its range. Plus 20% attack speed for all units. Holy crap. Does it fit here? Alright, so if I go here. Yeah. Alright. So these 3, these 2, and increase movement speed. Yeah, you can see him going faster. Alright, we've got a meadow. Rock. Boom. So if I retreat, do I keep the 5 pebbles or do I have to have it be a rock? I'm thinking it would need to. Alright. Boom. Almost can one-shot. Cemetery again. Alright, we'll put them in a row. Screw it. Alright. Yep. I think I can do another loop. I have plenty of HP. I heal for 8 every day. I'm at the campground. Nothing triggers. Okay. What did I just find? Rat wolf. Things are buff. Alright, so this is a stable branch. 12 sticks make a wood. Okay, this is some like Settlers of Catan going on in here. Okay, so why are the slimes hitting for 3 now? They were hitting for 2 before. Rock me Amadeus. Amadeus. What do mountains do? Like a rock, but big. Plus 5 HP for each adjacent rock or mound. Alright, be a mountain. And X. This is a cute little... Yeah. How buff are these skeletons? Holy crap. Okay, they really make me earn. I could have not placed it, I think. Could be wrong though. Let's put it there. So my max HP is up quite a bit. Welcome back. So I get a rock though for going through the cemetery, right? But the skeletons that spawn every 3 days are brutal. And then I heal for 4 meadows a day, which is 8. It actually happened in the fight, because that's when the rooster crowed. I forgot to look at these. New armor! Oh my gosh, that's a huge difference. Alright. And then same weapons. Different deal. Alright. Why does it say 3? Why does it say 3? Is it a level 3 armor? What just happened? No! It doesn't pop the other armor down? I just screwed up. It doesn't go on forever if you do that. So I go like this so that my inventory isn't. It makes the weapons go away. No. Oh my gosh. So I should have equipped the bad one, then equipped the good one to clear out my 12 slots of backpack. Alright, I'm learning. I am soon. Alright, we got a new armor. It is slightly better we do that. I have a meadow. I heal for another 2 every day. And I get a ration of wheat. There's a lot of children up in here. Okay, he AoEs. I'm taking mad damage though because it's 3 from each or something. Or 2 to 4. 2 to 4 from each. My health just oh. Still only 100 down. So we got, so I do this to get it out to do that. And then this, a road lantern. Reduces the maximum number of spawning enemies on the tiles around it. Okay. Here? Or like, I need maximum. If I want maximum, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 5. I could actually reduce the maximum number of spawning enemies on the tiles around. There it is. But every 3 days it spawns a skeleton. So if I put this here, does it stack to prevent skeleton? Reduces the max number. The max number being 1. Alright, we'll test it. And then rock me. Shadow me. Spider cocoon. Spawns a spider on an adjacent tile once per day. Adjacent. Oh. Outside. Okay, we will, I don't want to put it, if I put it there, I might get skeleton and spider on the same tile, and that would not be cool. I will put it like here. Okay. This is cool. Very chill game. Alright. Vampire Mansion. Hungry eyes follow your every move through the hole. The roof adds vampires. My gosh. To everything? Alright, so if I do like... Could go like that and get a ton of them. If I go like, you know, like... where like... Where it's only one. I'm trying to get it to where it's only on one. One vampire. I don't think there's a one vampire. So I could, I'll go for two. Two vampire spots. Meadow me. Rock me. And we'll keep... Okay. Okay. These kind of sound effects makes you think of Inscryption. Nice. I haven't played Inscryption, but I want to someday. It is the same publisher. It is Devolver Digital. They're both Devolver. You know an exploit. Oh, that's fine. I don't need one. Alright, what are you? Where did these goblins come from? I remember remembering you. What? We remembered ourselves. Now give us all your things. You have no idea what's going on, right? Why don't you help me restore order in this world first? You can do everything you want. Goblin must rob. No other order in the world. Fair enough. Guess I don't have any good objection to that. Oh, wait. I do have one. How about... Huzzah! 1v1 me, Goblin. It's strange how these creatures appeared here on their own. It means everything is actually not so bad. The world is trying to restore itself. That, or even the apocalypse, isn't enough to get rid of some pests. Okay. New ring. Damage to all 2. Damage to all 4 with a defense 3, so we click. It makes the 1 go away. My health is 306 of 432. I am gonna risk another. Boom. Oh. Oh man. They are hitting harder. Every loop. Treasury says the thick walls guard all kinds of riches from thieves and previous owners. Gives a random basic resource after placing anything on an empty tile around it. Must be surrounded by empty space. Build it. Okay, everything around it. So we want it here. So that we have maximum around it. And then booter. Adjacent tile, right? Once a day. Just pop it there. And yep. The skeletons did still spawn. So the lantern did not prevent skeleton, but it will. Oh, nice! It turned day in the fight. He is hitting hard. So, yeah, vampires will add to the spider, but so that was a mistake. So this will prevent this entire section from getting slimes, perhaps, which will prevent a slime skelly or a slime spider. But I vampired there, so that was a mistake. That was a mistake. We're learning. RT. Yes. 14 to 22 instead of 4 to 6. Let's go. All right, we're gonna hit way hard. Oh, quite the beating there. Nice. Okay, what is this? Shield. A better shield. I equip a better shield. About vampirism. Yeah, it was a misplay. I'm learning the. I mean, it's not the worst. You're just gonna have to fight spider and vampire on the same tile. Alright, this is a 2. Max HP higher. Boom. It definitely could be better. Look, there's trip spider here. So maybe it will prevent some of it. Dude, heck yeah. Alright. Attack speed up. Less damage at all. I do not equip it. Weapon. Not equip it. Alright. Meadow. And could have had a 3. Yeah, I've had a couple mistakes so far. Alright. Hey, mountain. Keep this mountain range going over here. So that all the adjacent H11 happens. What is that other meter? The bottom meter. Near the below the day. The difficulty? Oh, this could be bad. Oh! You do way more damage to the thing in the front row. Alright, meadow me. And I'm at 399. My max HP is higher. You don't gain any healing from it. Alright. Oh, L. Combat speed. Oh, you can just make it faster. The way it looks. What is this meter? I can't tell what that meter is. The one above it is the day cycle, right? What's the bottom one? Is it? Oh, a boss? A boss spawn? Oh, wait. It's the end of the loop, right? It's like beat the loop. This loop. Maybe. I don't know. Figure it out. Asian. Alright. A grove will spawn a rat wolf every 2 days. Rat wolves can move to adjacent tiles. So we will rat wolf. Pop it here. Boop. Rat wolf. Hitting me for 10. Okay, no, I was doing more damage in the back row on that one than in the front, so I'm not sure how it auto chooses your people. Alright, meadow me. And we've got regen of 2.4. Is it health regen? I don't really want to drop my defense. If it's a 2.4, is it 2.4 HP or 2.4%? Shield. Chance for counter. Boom. And attack speed up. Oh. DPS, less damage. Interesting. Higher. Lower. Leave it all. Maybe they have defense large range of possible damage. Yeah, well, it definitely is RNG because weapons are all like 14 to 22, so we're gonna hit anywhere in there. Each hit. Look at all those spiders. Oh gosh, I totally screwed up. 3 spiders and the vampire because of the placement. Back off, human. Vampire, where are your lands? If farmers need help, I would be glad to offer it. No more lands, no more flock, only hundreds of years of emptiness. And hundreds of years of hunger. I'm gonna die. Save yourself while you still can. Don't know how long I can keep my head straight. Oh, because he's thirsty. What hundreds of years are you talking about? Your mind is easy to trick. But you can't trick my hunger. It demands its fill. Every sip, every drop of blood will go to satiate. I'm too weak. But you can help me, and I will set this crumbled world right. That's right. I'm doing this not just for myself, but for everyone, in the name of the greater good. Be grateful for my hard work and just let me bleed you dry. Oh gosh! Look at how much damage I'm taking, because it's from each of them. The number I'm taking is from every enemy. He's regenning off the vampirism. Alright, we survived it. Somehow. Vampires often owned our lands. They kept the peace, helped our settlements prosper. Really? This won't do it all. Now they're just pale shadows of their former selves, both physically and mentally. Apparently, blood of other creatures can't sustain them. Oh, that's why they protected the flocks, because they're not going to eat your cow because they drink human. I'm getting hit by each enemy at once. So the number I'm getting hit is the turn's total damage. It's not a specific enemy's damage to me. And then my defense is based on the armor, which also has I'm hitting for okay, so I'm hitting, they won't let me actually look at your, I'm hitting for 14 to 22, right? But also 4 damage to all from the ring. And I'm not so my highest hit should be 22 plus 4, which is 26. But I'm doing 34, you're saying. Max HP higher. Let's go. And then, oh, I didn't see this other armor piece. Should equip that. And then blah blah blah. Hate you, game. I'm learning. Okay. And then my grove. There's a grove slot. Is there no grove? What? I don't see it. Oh, sorry. The grove. It's not a meadow. Yeah, there isn't discard. There's only equip, then equip. I don't think. Yeah, see? You can hold LB, move thing. I wish they let you see your equipment stats separate meter, but it doesn't. Can't really do the math unless you're looking at a similar weapon. Then it shows what's equipped that it would replace. After it's full, I'm thinking after it's full, I'll stop getting stuff. Like it forces you. Since it's a roguelike, they punish you for mismanagement. That's my guess. My health is getting down there. I'm probably gonna have to, if I can make this loop, I'll have to, holy. Chance to damage. Defense is up. Damage to all 5. It adds another 5 damage to all. And another 3 defense on top of the 14 defense? Okay. I don't understand. Alright. I mean, really, it looks like my health is low, but in reality, I started in the 300s. So, technically, it's a level 4 ring, but it's regen instead of defense and damage to all. Defense 14, damage to all 5, evasion 9% instead of tempting. Evasion is almost 10% chance to dodge, right? Instead of 3 defense. What's my overall defense? Armor is not defense. It's what else is my defense? My only defense, the shield. Okay. I think my only defense is the shield. I've yet to find a helmet or a boot. Or anything like that. No. There's only 1 ring slot. I think. Yeah, see? There's only the 1. Okay. This is alright. What are the meadows good for? Oh, you collect. You collect sticks walking through them. But they also have a chance for a rat wolf every 2 days. Triple spider. I do not like the spider nests. They are brutal. Alright. Meadow me. Alright, we're now healing for... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2, 12. A new cemetery. Bonza skeleton. Hey! I'll just put that here. I'm past it. Alright. We go. Okay. Overall health is higher than it was earlier. Got a mountain, which gives me plus 5 HP. All the adjacents. But that's max HP, it doesn't heal you. And then... RT, new shield. Less. So I can go boom, shield, boom, shield. Then is it regen of health? .4 HP per second of regen. I really like the music in this, and it does change. All right, let's try it. Let's see if my health starts going up. Was this a ring? Oh shoot. I should have ringed and then ringed. I need to learn. All right. Okay. So 2.4 regen per second. That 2.4. We're at 354. So the next one will be 350. Yes, it is HP regen. Okay, that's totally worth it. Alright. And I have a chance to evade. Mountain. Alright, I'm gonna get up to that 658. That could save this run. I'm already at 500. We push it. Nice. We got a wood drop. Or a branch drop. What is this? New shield. Attack speed goes up. There is no damage to all. I don't know what 12% vampirism is. If it gives me vampirism, I will get HP off of it. This is a shield. Do I have any other shields? No. Okay, so let's try it. See if it heals me. Off of hits. Okay, every hit, we'll look for green. 24? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm getting HP steal of 3 per hit. Way more defense. If I wait to equip it till my HP's at full, then that would be the way to go, right? So, battlefield. It smells of blood and steel. Spawns a chest on an adjacent tile each loop. Enemies on the tiles around it can become ghosts when they die. Right? Adjacent. Oh, it's huge. Huge. Boom. The spiders might become ghosts. I don't know how bad the ghosts are gonna be. Alright. Vampire, heal me and stuff. Why didn't I fight the... Ooh. Why didn't I fight that? Did it just spawn? Or did my evasion... Something. Rock. 3 HP. Grove. We'll make our grove bigger. Treasury. Random basic resource. After placing anything on an empty tile around it. Oh! I should have been putting... I've been putting the groves, since they don't have to be connected. I will go here. Put the groves around the treasury. By getting more groves. Instead of trying to OCD it over here. My health is almost up to 500. We progress. Triple spider and a vampire. Attacks again. So bad. I'm getting 3 health-ish per attack. Oh man. I'm getting owned. Are they vampiric? They are. A little bit. Okay, so. I'm Meadow. Up here, getting me a random resource. Yeah. Beacon. Plus 40% movement speed within its range, plus 20% attack speed for all units. So I want that. Yeah. Rock has to be connected to rocks, because it gives you plus 3 more HP for every adjacent rock. Every adjacent. Format. Oh, what happened there? Did it just make it made a mountain peak? Because it's 3 by 3? Okay. So when it turned into a mountain peak, it is a stone giant. It could support the sky itself if it weren't already gone. 121 max HP. Plus 5 max HP for every adjacent mountain rock. Spawns a harpy every 2 days. But I can't go to it, so what does that get me? Does it just... Or does the harpy come over here? Alright. We go. Vampirism. I'm only getting 1 HP per hit on the vampirism. Skeletons are getting harsh. Okay, new ring. Attack speed plus 4. counter plus 8, or 8%. Regen of 0.6. Fire evasion. So I will equip. Bring. I'll equip. Bring. I'll equip. Bring. I'll still get some. Harpies can fly, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. They'll come over. This isn't good though. 78. I screwed up. I screwed up. Can I survive it? Oh! All right, we have to retreat. Where was retreat? Y button. You can only keep 60% of everything, which is fine. LT retreat. All right. Barely. All right. Who are you? Survivors. All right. We don't know where we came from. That or we can't remember. These few people are all that's left of our group, I think. You're not sure? We're not sure. We reached that conclusion we reached the conclusion we're not sure. Oh, how much luggage and rations they have? Alright. Each day we see the signs of other people's presence around us, but as far as we know, they don't exist and never did. It's like we forgot them. Forgot them. Exactly. It's as if people are disappearing every day, and we instantly forget they existed. It's like we forgot where we came from, and our families, maybe even ourselves. My name is Yota. That I still remember. Everyone else's memories are not much better. I really like this game. I'm really liking it. That's why I remembered so little about myself. I've forgotten. But wait, you said I managed to return. Means you remember I was here. Yes, that's why it's so important to us. We saw you leave. You were gone before we could approach you. Listen, we can't keep wandering in this emptiness anymore. There's a campfire here, and enough space for a few sleeping bags. A real luxury in Arksheim. What do you say? Of course you can say. Hook it up. Give me goodies. Do the things. Remember the world. We'll help if you can. Okay. Just don't ask us to follow you out there. That's fine. You can be my camp of people. We weren't joking about helping you. Here's a few things that survive the cataclysm and don't vanish. Don't become forgotten. Take it. Nice. I got meat. Okay. Okay. The hero restores 20% of his max HP upon entering the campfire tile. That's what I built. Survivor tent, survivor tent. Okay. Now, D-pad, sadly. B, can I do a second campfire? So I get 40% of my max HP? Does it stack? Field kitchen. Plus 10% to the campfire's healing power. Unlocks Blood Grove card. Yeah, it's an ability tree. Okay, Smitty says basic warrior gear. Unlocks the ability to craft tools for the camp if the supply depot is also built. So we field kitchen, getting plus 10% healing. The campfire when it's out. Confirm. Do you know the difference between a good cook and a bad cook? What you get? The food made by a good cook is tastier. Yeah? What? You were waiting for something more elaborate? Sometimes it's very simple. Look at the scar on his right. For his right eye. Took a sword. Look, I have a cauldron, a hearth, a couple of knives, a bucket of potatoes, 3 onions, and some ham. Nothing special. Everything is very simple. Give me a few minutes and everyone in this camp will be running to my table, following the tasty smell. Good stew. Cool. So. Alright. How do I... Oh! No, you do not dismantle. Okay. Well, oh. Really? If I... Okay, okay. Specifically the field kitchen can be upgraded or dismantled. So how do I build more stuff? Do I not have enough goodies? I don't have. I'm getting there. Alright. So the building is complete. What does it take to improve? 8 wood. 4 ham. Alright. Cuckoo. And expedition. Chapter 1. Yeah. There's different chapters. Class warrior. Can you get different classes? Cult of the Lamb. That's also Devolver Digital. You must just be a big Devolver fan. Bloodgrove is new. What's it do? Its roots devour enemies that have less than 15% HP left. Huh. Cool. Alright. And then... So this gets us different. It's just... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Did it say deck building? Yeah, I didn't go do Cult of the Lamb. Okay, you can deck build. You can deck build. Erases any established tiles. Erases monsters from the road. Okay. Can I get... I think I'm gonna get rid of the spider cocoon. If that's... Yeah, screw that. The vampire was okay. Hotline Miami? I don't know. I'm following Doinksoft, which is the dev making the new Gunbrella, where you have a gun umbrella, which is Devolver Digital. Devolver is the publisher, so they're not necessarily a dev. I don't know if they do dev. Battlefield is the Ghost one. So I will keep that. Road Lantern is definitely good. What was Beacon? Movement speed, attack speed. Okay. So you're allowed 3, 2, up to 4? No, up to 5. I guess the top one. So, stack 1. What are these, though? Why is it 7, 12? Is that my total? My total. What? Okay, okay. So LBRB, you can do different presets. Alright, screw your spider cocoon. That was jank. Vampire Met gives you what, though? I'm gonna pull the vampire. No, I'll keep it. It's just the one. Alright, and we're still on chapter 1. Left is the cards in my deck builder. Carrion and Katana Zero. Yeah, yeah. No, Devolver has like almost a cult-like following by some people. They also did genital jousting. Oh gosh. Which is banned on Twitch. For reasons. Boom. Meadow. Well, actually, we'll keep it like... obvious reason. Alright, we'll put, where am I? Where's my little dude? Let's put it here. Boom. So yeah, I think that bottom meter is how you beat the level 1 expedition. That's what it is. Cemetery. I don't know if I have to even take them. Oblivion erases established tiles. What if I cemetery and Oblivion? I'll cemetery. Oh, you get rocks from going through it. I can cemetery then Oblivion the cemetery. Right? Try to keep this thing under control. This is a super cool game. I'm liking it. Rock. Alright, so we want 3x3 on the rock front. Rock. Beacon says plus 40%. Or adjacent. No, that's 3. That one's decent. Okay, there's the pattern. See the pattern of the loop? So that's 1, 2, 3 below, plus 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 either way, actually. And then over here, we'll make my grove. Ooh, what about this? Yes! That's the moneymaker. That is the moneymaker. Boom. Beacon me. Would have gone through once in Oblivion. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But cause they spawn every 3 days or something. Or oh, I could have just sat on it for a long time. Because it also takes out the enemies. Oh. Whatever. I'll learn. New armor. It is worse. Sit on it. Boom. Mountain me. Mountain me. Or 6 is better than nothing, which is what I had to start with. Yeah. Grove. Grove again. Double grove. It will make the rat wolves kind of stack up though. Vampire Mansion. I'll just put that. It's on the adjacent tiles. I don't want any. That's 2 vampire. If there. What do I get for placing it? I'll just put it here. I get 2 preserved pebble. Alright. Can't understand. Yeah. Hungry like the wolf. So I get 1 branch for every grove step. Alright, so we want this to be 3x3, I think, to kick that mountain up. Of just rocks or mountains combo together make a big mountain. This is the same. Yeah, same. Okay. Boom. Heals me for 20% plus 10% because of the upgrade at the back at the camp. So 30% of health. I'm now full health. Heck yes. There's nothing to fight. This is why you can do your expedition like that. But I don't want. I like the chill vibe. You can make them different colors too. Where is it? Oh. Okay, there's an autosave. Whatever. Save. Where are you? Cassie. Yellow. Is that like a periwinkle gray? Make them really pop out. Cursor type. That's kind of cool. I want. We'll keep it. I'm fine. Magenta. I guess that road is gray, right? I'll switch it to magenta. I should have a redeem. If I could do a channel point redeem for it to my characters. Like only Loop Hero. Be the streamer of Loop. Option menu. Magenta. Oh, you can't even see. Okay. This is fine. Meadow. Connect the meadow. Wait. Oh no, this is a meadow. Meadow. Not a grove. Totally different things. Oh, treasury. Hey there. Hey there, treasury. I didn't see you. I could have groved you. Alright, treasury up here so that all adjacent tiles are different tiles. Yes. The meadow can be 3x3, possibly. That's a good idea. I should try a 3x3. A meadow. But that, if that kicks something. Battlefield is spawns a chest. Enemies on the tiles around it can become ghosts when they die. I have a beacon that increases my attack speed for the surrounding units of everything. So if I go here, it'll increase the chance. So I'll have better attacks against whatever if the ghosts happen. Okay. Shield. Same. He's moving faster because of the beacon in that section. And then those attacks are actually same. Both the same. Alright. Gosh, another battlefield? So I can just leave that, right? Yeah, let's do it. I don't want too many battlefields, right? Okay. Grove. I kind of want it there so that they're connected, but I want to collect. I'll do that. Battlefield, is it worth it? Do I get... Oh no, it spawns chests. Okay, so this goes those tiles. I do that. Only 3, but it keeps it in the beacon. So here, Some of it's out of range of beacon help. Once inventory is full, they drop and you get resources from them. Okay, is it the top left that drops? Do you choose which one drops? Bottom right. The one that's been there the longest would... Oh yeah, it would be bottom right. Yeah. Okay. Heal, full health. Collect, stick. Vampire house has not vampired yet. Fat wolves. Hey, look, the chest. We got floaty chests. Loot the battlefield. Hero. Loot hero. Bit of loop hero. Alright. Okay. So we've got hurt. Meadow. Alright, now we're 3 wide. Vampire's only vampire when something spawns next to it. I think it's every 3 days. Adds vampires to the battles on the tiles around it. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. That's why I was getting triple spidered from the spider vampire. That was broken. Okay. Let's go. Game is hot. And it could have been made for like a 1990s Macintosh. I have to fight it? Yeah, it's not attacking me, so that's cool. Ooh, Ringu. Maybe his first ring. Alright. It joined the trip spider. That's why I was getting smoked. Alright, Meadow me. Boop. And then cemetery. I guess. If I put it in... I think here. What is the range of this? Yeah, 3. And this range is also 3. So if I go here, it won't mess with the battlefield. I'll collect rock, and then also there. Okay, yeah, we'll double cemetery. Collect. Pick up pebbles off of the graves. Loot, 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 hero. Holy diver! This is less. Damage to all of 2. Attack speed up. DPS means I'll take less damage if they die sooner. Take it. Yeah, get wrecked. Mountain. More defense. Vampirism, yes. Heal me. Okay, well, good for that. I had it for 1 battle. Heal. Meadow. Meadow. So, maybe 9 meadows will give me a field, right? Like that. Full heal. On fire. This is going well. Level 4 armor. Oh, I didn't see it. My vampirism kept me decent. Damage to all 9. Current is pure damage 4. Damage to all 4. Defense 2. Damage to all 9er. Lose defense if I do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, big difference. Big difference. Alright. I'll leave that ring. Leaving it. Leaving it for now. Okay, we've got mountains on the compass points. For the look. Here we go. Pure damage, ignore defense. Possibly. The other option would be, I mean, that's what would make sense, but it's possibly could be like against undead or something. Pure damage 2, attack speed plus 4%, regen per second of 0.6 with evasion of almost 1 out of 10. I'll dodge with HP regen, HP stroll. It's only 0.6 a second, but not bad. It lowers my defense overall. I think I'll keep it. Vampire Mansion adds vampires to surrounding battles. Don't want those together. I'm gonna pop it up here. Select. And then I'll obliviate one of them if it happens. 8.9 attacks. Nice. There's a dodge. What had happened? Just a shield? Alright. The 3 vampirism is working. Meadow. Meadow. Boom. Wait, I have a 5 ring. What's the 5 ring do? Oh yeah, that's... It's going. This is going. 12 for the heal. For the 2 per meadow. Road lanterns. Double road lantern. Heck yeah. Effects can stack? Lanterns stack. Maximum number of tiles around it. Okay. Let's do that so that the vampire doesn't join any friends. Okay, road lantern is not beacon. So we'll do that. Maximum. Nice. And we go. It's kind of did they mimic attack me? Ooh, what is that? Less HP. More defense. Gonna do it. It did hit back. Earlier it wasn't. Counter attack of 9%, evasion of 7%. But look at the... But I have to take it. I have to take it. Alright. Slime and... Oh yeah. This one is a mimic. The other ones weren't. They were just chests I smacked. What the heck? I just critted 3... loots of the same armor. All right, Tree Fitty, attack speed, counter vampirism. Vampirism 8. They're all vampirism 8. Okay, counter 7%. Attack speed, counter attack speed. Okay, so take this one. And then mountain. Mountain. Big mountain pops. You go middle. Yeah, I thought about it. Because it's like... It's got... attack speed up. More max HP. But it... without the counter's like free. You know? And I still get 8 attack speed of 4%. Same vampirism. You know, it probably is better. And I don't have counter. I don't know. Triple rat. If I got a rat counter in there, it probably helped quite a bit. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. Oh no, the adjacent, but then if I go around here with the rocks, I can collect. So what I'll do is rock here. That count as adjacent, it does. Rock, like that. And then I can big mountain this way. What is this? Scrap metal? Is that because of the treasury? Random basic resource, it is. Yeah, you like your glass cannons and get punched in the face to death. Win by attacking, so you don't have to take hits. They die fast enough. What did we get? Regen of 2.4. I lose defense of 2 and some damage. 2.4 is... What is this ring? Can you 3x3 the huge mountains? I don't know. Because that would be like... You wouldn't have enough space. You would need 9x9. Oh, I would have had maybe. Yeah, I would have had 9x9 up here if I hadn't put this here. I could have mountain. A 4 triple mountain peak. Can test it later. On a different loop. Okay, we heal. 736. I have double the HP we started with. Counter. Yeah, baby. So now, sadly... Do I go for the triple? I think I have to. Beacon is plus 20% attack speed. Do these stack? I bet these stack. If I go like here, there, because of the rat wolf. Doesn't say stacks. Yeah, the other one did, but it overlaps, right? So I don't know. Beacon. I guess I'll just keep beaconing. Treasury wherever. Okay, there's a triple. Also here. I've yet to get a vampire. There hasn't been any fights because of the... Hey, Harpy! We fight you? Or are you my friend? No! What do you mean, no? You want to save the world. You want to ask for help. Our answer is no. How did you, but why no? We see far away. We see deep inside. For a long time, there has been an emptiness instead of the sky, but it doesn't stop us from seeing. Your saving of the world is one-sided and naive. Each person sees their own way to save them. That's why I'll ever join. Fine, I don't fully understand it, but tell me your vision. How do you see? Making babies! May they live and be strong. May they join the cycle of life and death. That is life. That is the kill you and feed your flesh to my starving younglings, and life will go on. And how many lives can your blade prolong as you kill again and again? Only one. True. I don't want you to die, and I don't want your children to die of hunger. Please, try to see reason. If my mission succeeds, the Harpies can have all the sky and all the hunting grounds they need. True. I can't feed my children with your promises. Get wrecked. Okay, so Harpy is the downside of having the big mountain of health. I feel awful. By fixing one evil, I'm causing another. There's no home for Harpies except in the highest mountains. No food there. I can't even imagine how they manage to survive if their mountains were cut off from reality. Regen 1.2 with a 12% evasion. That's a good evasion. Alright, and then also this. Not better. Alright, boom. 1 out of 8, yeah. Pretty dang good. These beacons are preventing spawns. Or not beacons. What were they? Lamps? Dude, that thing is wrecking my... These. Road lantern. It reduces the max number of spawning enemies. It just... Nothing has spawned here. At all. On either of these. So I haven't had to vampire anyone. Alright, let's see if we get a meadow... 3x3 meadow weapon. Nope. Nope. Well, shoot. That's right. I know the multiplication table. I could have been surrounding these with meadow this whole time. Can't make. So the downside of Mountain Peak. It would normally be like a regular mountain is 5 plus 3 for surroundings. Like 5 times 3 is 15. Right. Your max. Or 5 times 9 would be 45. So the big mountain's 121. It's a big difference. However, you still get spawned Harpy every 2 days, which isn't even a full loop necessarily. Days, 2-night cycle. So that's the downside of Mountain Peak, is I'll have to fight Harpies. Oh! Alright, I can fix it. I've been having issues with the cap card hitting walls. There you go. Something with my encoding. It depends on the day, it seems like, too. Could be internet connection and related. Vampirism better. Okay, I got scrap metal for that. Vampirism goes away. Defensive 5. Evasion 11 though. Gotta take it. The 5 ring is damage to all 2. Attack speed 12%. Oh. Vampirism 8%. Can I equip it in the fight? I can equip it during the fight. So there's a strategy. Alright, pure damage 2, attack speed 20. Lose vampirism. Alright, we won't take that. I need to heal. Eat it, chest. Okay, what's this? 396 plus pure damage. Takes away my vampirism. Alright. 2. Okay. Meadow. Rock. Rock. 17 to 25 attack speed evasion. Okay. Getting increase. Full health. 826. This is working. Evade. Evade. See that double evade? Because I've got evasion 10, 11 on the shield. Oh, 7. What's the defense on that? Oh, man. A defense plus defense. So that's 20 already on a previous shield. Because it's 15 plus 5 with evasion. Regen of 1.8 HP. I have 22% evade right now. That's amazing. The evasion tank. Oh, gosh. Goblins. Goblins have arrived. That 3 to all is really helping. Their max health's pretty high though. What was this? Did I place a goblin camp? It just spawns. I didn't place it. Appears for every 10 mountain and rock tiles you have down. I see. Boom. Meadow. But because the mountains around that, or because the meadow... Oh, it's blooming. Because it's by the treasure. It bloomed. Because of the treasury. 3 HP. These are 2. Oh my. Alright, we have a new system. New shield says 20 plus 2 damage to all. 8% counter and vampirism. Taking it. Here comes the harpy. That counter though. Doot doot doot. I'm vampiring 7 and taking 7. Net even. Alright, I'm just gonna grove me grove. Or is that? No, because the rat wolves can move. Probably groves. But then how far can these goblins go? Adjacent. Just adjacent. And then, oh, and this also. I wanted to keep it cool looking, but that's not a strategy. Cool isn't strategy. Alright, fight this chest. And get health from it. It's mimicking base hard now. Alright, rock, double harpy. Wait, what? Why didn't it kick off? Why didn't it make a mountain peak? Am I only allowed 1 mountain peak? This is 3x3, rocks and mountains. This was rocks and mountains. Because of the treasury next to it? I don't think so. Shouldn't. I mean, having something next to it even shouldn't be a problem. Maybe it takes a certain amount of mountain tiles. I don't know. Maybe you only get one, you know? Maybe you get one mountain peak, period. Music's getting frantic. Okay, I got garbage. Yeah, see, a second harpy is coming. I haven't even fought the harpy that's out. So I guess it's a good thing I can't do more mountain. Yeah, okay. If I mountain near these mountains, will they eventually... Blooming Meadow... Oh, it doesn't bloom. So, anything on an empty tile around it got me. It still got me something, but it didn't bloom because it's not adjacent. But it can only bloom on this top, bottom, right, left. Yes. This rat wolf infestation's out of control. A meadow. And then, what is this? 21 with a 14 vampirism. I'd lose counter, raise vampirism, and lose 2 damage to all. Raise D. Doing it. Reluctantly. Nice. If I want a blooming meadow, gotta be there, and then rock. I triggered another goblin camp, and it's not where I want it. I should have been sitting on. Yeah, I did look at the 7. It's just evasion of 19%. That's a lot. That's a lot. This is regen of 4.8. Is that better than vampirism 8%? Because you don't regen in a fight. You only regen walking. If it gets too crowded, I won't be walking very much. Yeah, if I'm racking up damage, no, this is amazing. 19% evasion by itself. It's just like every 5th. Always be dodging. Alright. Push. Rat wolf. I'm getting 7, 8, 9 off their 12 when they attack 12, so I only net lost very little. Double goblins. Every 3rd. Oh, yeah. Yeah, total. So after you place a certain amount of rocks or mountains, just more goblin camps immediately appear. Alright. Huh. This is pure damage 9, 7 to all, regen 1.7. Damage to all 7 instead of 2. But then my attack speed drops. Pure damage. Sides. And regen. Also, did I not see this? Did I not see this? There we go. 1255 HP. And an 8 sword. Yeah. Alright. I need to... More things that pop that lend just the one per battle. It just depends on what you do. Eat it, dog. I don't have... Wait. I don't have vampirism, right? I do. I have 8% vampirism. It wasn't hitting every time. Alright, anyway. Grove. Sure, why not? Mountain. I think you just don't get a second mountain peak. Probably better that way. 22% vampirism. Nice. Okay, so 9, 12, that. Meadow, blooming meadow. 3 HP at the start of the day instead of 2. Grove. Right in front of me. I can collect. Harpy coming. I've yet to get a vampire to appear, and I think it's because the one beacon prevents it, or whatever they're calling it, the lamppost kind of thing. I put grows by vampires. That's true. That is true, but also this road lantern reduces the max number of spawning enemies, period. And they stack. For whatever reason, having the lanterns by the vampire, it's been enough prevention that I haven't even had a vampire pop yet. Alright. Cemetery says... Here. Yeah, they pop into the other battles. So if I can, like, if I chill the chances some of if a battle occurs at all, then, oh crap. Skelly's hitting for 45? I am pretty high up on the list. Fog. That's harsh. Alright, what did we get? Worse. 20% counter. Okay. Battlefield chest spawning. Getting crowded. Don't want mimics being too friendly with everyone. I think we go here. I should have sat on that Oblivion. I didn't realize I could even carry them over. Harpy Mimic. No. Okay, it's not a mimic. I got lucky. Bloodgrove. A living forest. Preys on wounded occupants of the tiles around it. May spawn something dreadful from their remains. Can be placed adjacent to the road near other trees. Its roots devour enemies that have less than 15%. Oh, it's specifically next to a grove. Alright, so we'll go here. Beacon will help. Boom. Bloodgrove. And then I got nothing. Number 7 spear was not better. I have a number 8 sword. Number 7 spear was 20% counter. That's pretty dang good. But it's quite a bit less damage overall. It would be similar. Damage to wall 5. Attack speed 4. Evasion. Alright, so these will die once they're low, thanks to Bloodgrove. Bloodgrove pops. And then Meadow, Bloom, Rock. These rocks have not done any more mountain friends, so I think it's a one. It's a one-off RP time. I think I can get another loop. The skeletons are hitting so hard. There we go. You only get 60% of your stuff. Vampire mansions. More vampire mansions. Maybe I just won't place it. I'm not gonna place it. I don't hate myself enough. Nice. Okay, so I'm vampiring for like 6, 7 and evading, and they're hitting for 12-ish. Stop with your vampire, man. What did that do? I just got a bunch of stuff for completely surrounding it. Empty treasury. Okay, hold on. Spawns a gargoyle every 3 days. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bloodgrove. Well. This is bad. Evade, baby. Evade. 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 Yeah. Working. Alright. Mountain. Fuck. It's kind of nice they don't make another mountain peak happen, honestly. Do I still get all the... This is worse. This is a tower shield of amazingness. 28 defense, but I lose vampirism. I don't think so. It could be close. I don't know. Attack speed 20. Alright. Look at go. Fade. Cemetery. I'm not. The skeletons are too hard. I don't even know if I ever want to place the cemetery again, honestly. I mean, you do need the rocks. So an early loop. Oh, that's... That harpy, though. That harpy, though. New 8 sword. Oh, I didn't notice. Whoops. 8 sword. Less damage. Regen per second plus vampirism. Lowers my attack speed. 4, right? Damage to all drops. I lose my evasion. 13% vamp. Might take in a battle. Evasion just dodges. Completely. Alright, rock. Rock. Meadow. 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 It's my only evade. Look, I'm vampiring 13 and they're hitting 14. $13, 13. 14, 9. I'm actually healing more than I'm taking on those. Heck yes. 9 sword. 38! That's a big jump. What's my vampirism on? 13% on a ring. 14 on a shield. That's a big bump. I hope I didn't make a mistake. My vampirism just dropped a lot, but... Oh gosh. 30? Hit? Alright, does a second gargoyle happen? I empty. Yes, it does. Oblivion! Alright. Alright, hold on, hold on. What are we oblivioning? A gargoyle? Or is it specifically the road? Okay. I oblivion a gargoyle. Hold on. Do I have any other thing? No. Or I can oblivion Skellyland. Or a goblin camp. Yeah, goblin camp. Correct. Road lantern. Axe. Here. I still don't like this. I'm taking a lot of damage. 55. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Okay. Defense plus and prism. This could be the death of me. I missed my vampirism. I think it was better. I think vampirism is better than defense. Like, to an extent, you know? Yes. Oblivion me. Your skeleton bullcrap. Alright. What did I get? Nothing. Alright. I got 15 defense drop, but I get more damage out. Plus Vampirism of 16. Let's test this theory. $17, $18. Yeah. Regen per second is higher. No Vampirism. My current ring has regen and Vampirism. That's all the health in one ring. The red zone bottom right. Holy crap! They critted for 102. Is it this Goblin Camp, you mean? Oh yeah, it shows the stats of what? Oh, it shows my stats. I didn't even realize that. I was too busy looking at it red when I'm pointing at things. My overall, oh my gosh. Even adding Vampirism, yeah. So Vampirism is 29%. Good. I didn't even notice it showed my stats. I was too busy looking at what the things do, the shiny things do. I didn't realize if I'm on nothing, it shows my stats. I feel like an idiot. I could have. I've been trying to math this whole time. See, look, 18, 19 takes 7. All right, Meadow. Matter where. Why did I get bonus? Oh, whatever. My health is low. Oof. Vampirism is so good. Okay. What do I get? Another beacon. Nice. Movement speed, attack speed. I guess. This is pretty ugly over here. Can only hit 3. Oh, there we go. Treasury. Yeah. Shield. Or no. Keep the Vampirism. Yeah, baby. Alright. It's working. That's how you knew. I thought you were just mathing really well. Yes! No, it's worse. Alright. Rat Wolf with a Blood Grove. Blood Grove finishes. But it could spawn a thing. What is that? Huge jump. 14 jump. But I lose my pure damage. So I'm not doing it. I'm going all in. Should I mountain around them? Yeah, I'll mountain around it. Why not? I can't thing anyway. Oop. Is this a harpy or a gargoyle? I don't want a Blood Grove gargoyle, please. Need my vampies. Boop. Boop. Heal me. Alright, we have full health. I'm gonna push it. We're almost at a full meter. I'm afraid the skeletons hit so hard right now. And we've got a triple goblin up in that. I could leave with all of my resources right now. Go for greed. Yeah, they're out damaging me. The vampirism. At least when there's two of them. Not when they're... Oh. Meadow, lark, lemon. Goodies. I will not... Will not grove. I'm that worried. I'm not groving. Or... This could be death. Oh? Oh, okay. Gonna really drop my HP though. I just vamped for 72. Was it a crit vamp? So crowded. I'm attacking for 72, and then I vamp off of it on just the regulars. My health. Dang your harpy. They are hitting hard. 50. Oh. Was it the rat wolf that was hitting hardest? Alright, I'm down at 777 health. What's this? Evasion 20%? I mean, less max HP doesn't matter because I'm not fully healed, right? Right? Like, I'm not going to get back up to 1407 in health on this loop. A 20% evasion is gigantic. So I'm going to take the max HP drop. Yeah, baby. Evade. Evade. Evade hard. Hey, it's my first vampire. Because of the beacons. Do it. Vampire the vampire. Vampire the drink. Drink. Drink, my child. Road lantern stacks. Where am I? Boom. Then... Boom. And then regen, attack speed. Vampire again. Evade harder. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, I'm healing really good there. Still overall drop. Another treasury. Oh, I didn't mean. What just happened? What just happened? Oh, okay. I think the bar just filled. I think the bar filled. It wasn't placing that. It was this meter. New sword. More damage. So many rat. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over there. Here, I guess. Can I out heal? Close. There's a blood grove by these. I've yet to see a worse monster spawn. Health only 580, yeah. Alright. This could be bad. Oh, that's the gargoyle. It hit for 61. Alright. Treasury again. Whatever. I'm not dead yet. Healed 75 off the day rolling over. Max HP same, attack speed instead. Defense up, vampirism loss, regen. No. Another treasury. Doesn't matter. Skeleton. Because they have a crit where they double damage sometimes. The evasion is so good though. I'm only down a little bit. Vampire and gargoyle. I might not have enough HP to keep going. I'm vampiring 20 though. This one? Could drop my damage chance for counter pretty high. And this ritual sword, pure damage of 11. I don't know how pure damage works. Pretty similar. If the pure damage adds to damage, then it's more damage. Vampire. Oh, it is going up. It is going up. Okay, I just noticed. The points are going up on their own. So regen does happen in battle. It's not just walking. That changes everything. Beacon. Meadow. Blooms. Meadow blooms. I get a free mountain somehow. Rock by the mountain. Meadow blooms. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if regen happens in battle too, and I just haven't been noticing because the HP bar is climbing. You don't see it hit. Do I have any? This is regen per second. I would lose vampirism though. Do you have anything that isn't a shield that has regen? The ring. It's ring related. See, it's still going. It's still climbing one every however many seconds. What's this? Regen per second and vampirism. Less damage. Do it. Do it. Gargoyle. Gargoyle. Holy crap, though. 630. I actually gained HP. Awesome. Here. Adjacent. Shield. No. Your damage is just extra damage. Oh, it ghosted! It ghosted. It ghosted. It ghosted. This isn't good. Okay, I beat the ghost. What's this? Defense 11 regen. I lose vampirism. I don't know what to do. Bloom. And Rock. I'm afraid. Alright. Heal. I net heal. Vampirisming that regular thing. Skeleton might net loss. But see, the points going up from the regen per second. It's all seconds. I have more HP than I started around this corner. What's this? Vampirism higher! And defense higher. Did it. Vampirism 42%. Of all damage I do. Alright, what's this? Damage to all 11. Defense 3. Loss of 10% vampirism and regen. That's a no. Could be a no for me. This could be bad. Damage to all would help here so much. Uh-oh. Look at my HP just bouncing. And I'm getting items in the middle of the fight. If I could actually swap mid-fight to up my attack speed, right? Or whatever. This one's ghosting, which is fine. I'm regenning and vampirisming fairly equal. Kind of bouncing the 580s. This game is hot. Okay. Meadow me, bloom me a meadow. And mountain adjacent to a rock, but also adjacent to cemetery. Or whatever it's called. This one's easy. This is pure heal. Junk dropped, probably because it's... The ghost seems to go from ghost to bigger ghost, and I'm not sure... It's like, is it battlefield enemies can go. So the ghost might have ghost. It could in theory, right? Whatever the percentage is on a ghost happening. What is this? Memory fragments. Rumors, myths, someone's delusions. Nice. Alright, I know I can take a single. Net gain. Let's go. 700s. I'm like, please. I want them to evade me so I get more regen. Alright. We've got a quad wolf dog and then incursion. I'm gonna lose so much stuff if I die to it, but I kind of want to see if I can pull it off. Quad dog and evade. Let's go. I think once it gets... We're almost breaking even on life. Here we go. Now I'm gaining on life. 850, 870. Oblivion. I oblivion my own. Oh gosh. It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. I oblivion this grove. I bloom that meadow. I rock adjacent rock. I rock adjacent rock. Okay. Wait, what's this? No. Oh. Wait. You consider returning to the cozy camp right now while you're still alive and walking. Good thing the camp is right nearby. Now's the perfect chance. Retreat, you keep all resources. What does stay do? I don't understand. I thought maybe... Does it stay on this difficulty? No, I'm gonna leave, but I thought it was a boss fight. Is staying a boss fight? Take all. 0 out of 1 skull. I don't. Alright, whatever. We retreat. Taking all this gear. Does that count as winning? Hardly call it a success. Path was empty again. There was only darkness everywhere I looked. Okay. I made it to the big glowy. It should do something. Does it complete the chapter? Or not? Is it like you're trying to milk some more? Alright. Build, build, build. Statistics. 2. Loops completed 14. Killed by 0. You haven't been killed yet. Amazing. No kidding. I don't know how I haven't. Pieces of world. So now we build. What do I got? I have like enough for everything, don't I? 10 logs. Okay, I can't refuge. Smithy. The anvil of the 7 seas. If it isn't a little forge. Yar har har. You've no idea how I miss the heat of the furnace and the smell of metal. Cool. Shiver me hammers. He was a sailor. How'd you know? Doesn't matter though. You're right. Don't you worry. I'll show you. These hands can hold a hammer as good as they can hold the helm in a storm. Okay. And. What? How do I? Okay. Oh, I'm missing one meat. I don't have enough metal eggs or whatever. Okay. Well then. BRB restroom. Okay. Yeah, see, it still says chapter 1. So if I stayed, it probably would have let me. Alright. And I got, what is this? Chrono crystals. Able to refract not only the light of the rising sun, but the passage of dawn itself. Doubles the effect of a day's passing on the tiles around it. So that would make things worse for like Vampire Mansion. No. But it would make Battlefield... No, it'd make Battlefield worse. Days passing. Can I put it near, like, the meadows? So that the meadows will heal for 4 at the start of each day? Or is it specifically... I'll have to be really careful how I use it. Alright. Spider cocoon can bite me. What do we even get from those? Replacing them. Anyway, I don't want them. Vampire Mansion I'm not really a huge fan of. You just get stuff for planning them, but it's... I don't know. You can put it on anything. Yeah, well, it depends on where they let you place it. If it's adjacent, so it wouldn't be on the road itself, right? Doot, 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 doot. I guess I'll keep Vampire Mansion. It was tolerable. Dude, how do you switch classes? This is class warrior, right? Maybe you unlock it? Okay, new loop. Oh, it's going left or right. I don't like that. Why am I... What's going on? I didn't tell it to go. Alright, whatever. I didn't tell it to go, I don't think. I must have accidentally bumped X. Help them. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah. Oh, Battlefield. Okay, so Battlefield. Adjacent tiles will get loot. If I go here, I'll have a massive amount of treasure chests, but they will also be mimics sometimes. And ghosting. Maybe I shouldn't get too crazy with it. Do like you or something. Because of the ghosting situation. On an adjacent tile, not all. Oh. Well, at least it'll put it in a more specific place then. Instead of, like, too random. Mountain. Actually, I could prevent Big Mountain from happening, but I'd like to have the... I need to keep enough where I can treasury. Well... Alright, mountain. Don't like cemetery at all. Skeletons are so mean. I guess I'll do one so I can get some rock out of the deal. And 3, 4. And Prism in the house. Rock. Meadow. Do not matter. So. No, actually, I want access. I don't want to. Maybe like here. Do I dare double battlefield? Okay, 2 battlefields, not 3. 3 is going to be overpowered. Play the Force again? Wait. So, oh, you want to try to beat it or something? Before you Sons of Forest? Alright, we have an Oblivion. Chrono. Oh yeah. Doubles the effect of a day's passing. Each loop. So it's not even day specific, it's loop specific. This every 3 days. So it's loop specific. I can't. It won't let me place the other thing. Alright, we'll sit on it. I get something better. Another Oblivion. I almost don't want to even Grove. They're pretty harsh too. Oh, I'm going the other direction, aren't I? Whoops. Ah. Rock. Empire. What do I get for putting it down? Okay, let's see what we get. I could Vampire Mansion for the placement and then Oblivion it. I don't think you get anything. Replacing it. It must just be more loot drops in the fights because there's more enemies. Your damage to all Vampirism. Alright. Boop. Add me at Vampirism. Yeah, so we could do some forest later, maybe. Beacon is movement speed, attack speed. Here. Then angles. Shadow can go. Why is it blooming? Hold up. Why is it blooming? Because it's by the battlefield? Oh, wait. Really? What if I put this by the beacon? Okay. Beacon. Movement speed. Is because it's around the beacon that is blooming. I could increase chest by chronocrystalling. Oh no, it's not day. Is it? Loop. Nice. Attack speed, fire vampirism, encounter, and evasion of the shield. Loss of vampirism. Up. We'll just go. Okay, so I get stone every time I walk through the grave. I guess that's the benefit of it. No. Do 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 do. Yes. Yeah. It's all about the resources. You do wanna place things. Okay, they're now hitting for 6. Oh. That's pretty high. Full health. As the day passed. Cemetery. Do I want a double cemetery? Or just put it somewhere a little more spaced so I can regen in between? Yeah. Yeah. Ellie is hitting. My vampirism isn't enough. Alright, meadow. Apparently will bloom. No. Okay, so it's not the tiles adjacent to the beacon, it's the tiles adjacent to the battlefield that bloom. Can I... If I had... I could increase the meadow that heals 3. I could double it with a chrono crystal. But only one of them. Okay. Let's test the meadow theory. No. Why did you bloom? Why did you bloom? Why did these two bloom? I don't understand. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Blooming Meadow. Loop Hero. What? Okay. Blooming Meadow is meadow plus any tile other than a meadow or a blooming meadow. That's not... Okay. That was not what I expected. So the reason we got double blooming meadow is a meadow next to a meadow. This was next to that. This was next to that. But this was next to that, so it doesn't count. I guess. Don't know why I got double because it was next to unique. I guess I'll learn more. Figure it out better. Alright. Mountain. I forgot to look. Yes, Vampirism. 4s. Alright. And counter. And I Vampirism off the counter. 26% Vampirism. Yeah. Oh yeah. Bunch of garbage. Oh, well, I forgot to lantern. This is maximum number of spotting enemies on the tiles, period. If I go here, it will prevent too many chests. If I go here, it will prevent... Yeah, it will prevent too many uppers and too many... Hold on. Wait. Is it per day? No, it's not. Wait. The crystals aren't as good as I thought. A lot of things are per loop, not per day. You have to deck build very specifically. Vampirism is by damage output, not by... What are these? Noticeable change. 20 makes a metamorphosis. Okay. Sure. Boop. Guess I could wait to do Harpy till later, but I like the HP bump of the full mountain peak. This. Vampirism higher. I lose some counter and evasion though. I think it's still worth it. Regen? There's more damage. Regen instead of Vampirism. Or defense. 90. I think we stay. Treasury. Here. Skeletons are so strong. Yeah. Yes. Oh, wow. My vampirism is dropping way too low, though. I'll get much higher numbered gear, though, as we continue. That's a no. That's a no. Nice. Alright, so anything next that's not next to another. Attack speed. Oh, for all units, including enemies? Speeds of our motion. Yeah. Goblin camp. Oh, Oblivion the Goblin camp. Does. Blood Grove, next Grove. I might be playing a little too safe. I don't know. Alright, rock. Next to rock. No. 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 Okay. Harp is coming. My vampirism. A lot more damage. Alright. Happen. Oh, for each adjacent. Well, I should actually be putting those center. There won't be any adjacent below. Actually, nothing below will have adjacentness. I shouldn't be putting them in corners. Oops. Evasion. Prism. I already have that. Yep. These crystals are RNG too often. Alright, I'm gonna crystal next Next to these, several. This isn't per day, so it won't hurt that. This isn't. This is 3 days, but it's too far away. And so I'll now get 3 HP plus 3 HP. 3 HP plus 3 HP. Wait. Oh, it just turned a meadow into a blooming meadow. I can make them bloom by putting things next to them? Huh. Alright. Interesting. Actually, less defense. Regen. So if I keep going up, everything that wasn't, there's nothing adjacent on the left. I will get more efficient, promise. Regen. Instead of vampirism, evasion though. Get the evasion. Okay. Adjacent. Road lantern is no here. Of no vampirism right now. Alright, so if I meadow not next to a meadow. Let's do them here, actually. Nope. Grove. Buy a lantern. And a meadow. That isn't by a meadow. Is by something that isn't a meadow. Blooms. Okay. So confusing. This. Lose regen, but that's a lot. Have a tiny bit of regen. Need vampirism back. Meadow that isn't by a meadow. Films. Adjacent. Background has stars more instead of just blackness. Oh, you're right. Maybe because of the building I've done back at the camp. Meadow, not by a meadow. Not by a meadow, it's by a blooming meadow, but it's also by battlefield. Will it bloom? It blooms. Used. It's near a unique tile. More damage. Go. I don't even have Vampirism right now. Three days. That thing. Okay. Goblins are back. I heal. Music changes. We're at the halfway mark or so. Battlefield. Tempting. I already have 2 down. I don't think a third is wise. Good loot, but the mimics are no joke. Mountain is 5 for each adjacent rock or mountain, so you don't want to waste mountains on an edge if you're going to do edges at all. Meadow, buy a tile that isn't a blooming meadow that has something on it. Here. It bloomed. Okay. So wild. The blooming meadows heal for 3 instead of 2 at the beginning of it. Meadow me here. Bloom. Another treasury. Meadow the treasury. I don't necessarily want to empty the treasuries, maybe at the end, so that I don't have to gargoyle mid-game. But you get quite a bit for emptying them. Need some vampirism, dang you. No. No more cemeteries. 3 is enough. Alright, adjacent, adjacent, adjacent. Then I'll rock this side. I think. Okay. This. Your damage counter vampirism, yeah. All those things. I lose my evasion. Blood Grove. I don't think I have any other groves. I do. Blood Grove. Okay. Dang. Okay, rock. Rock. Here. Mountain. Here. Meadow. That. Not better. It adds defense. You lose damage to all. Harsh. Alright. Bloom. And drain. This? Attack speed up 28%. Nope. I will Grove, actually. Here. Okay, rock this wall. treasury here. I need way more vampirism than I have, game. Got me something cool. Alright. What should I obliviate? Oh yeah, obliviate. Goblins. This. 20 defense. Plus 8 defense, yeah, okay. Skeletons are no joke in the game. Max HP up a lot, plus counter. Heal me. 30% heal, nice. Almost full. Like a whole chunk of road I have empty. Why did you leave an empty spot in the mountains? Because these mountains are 5 HP for each additional, or each adjacent rock or mountain, right? This is 5 for every rock or mountain, right? But because these are 5 and these are 3, I'm just waiting for a 3, but in the meantime, I wanted to surround these mountains that are 5ers. If that makes sense. Just throw a random grove in front of me. So I'll put a rock there. But in the meantime, I want to make sure my mountain stays center of that 4 block wide. Nope. Vampirism. Terraria? Yeah, definitely. The day switched over gave me 50 because I've been learning how to bloom my meadows properly. Defense plus regen per sec. It's hard to tell how much you're healing in battle with the regen per second because you have to look over. Right, I bloom meadow. Boop. I don't know if I want any more groves. How much wood? Oh, I do need a bunch of wood, don't I? If I put it... Oh, what's the reach on these? Oh, okay, it's bigger than I thought. I'll put one there. This will make the attack speed for everyone go up, including them, but fine. Do I have anything else that's per day that'll reach? Can I chrono? Chrono that blooming meadow. Can't read. All right. Dang it. I want to put it in a bad spot. All right, well, we'll go here and here. And that will double. Those will now heal for 6 at the start of each day. No counter. Just max HP. Doesn't really change too much. Evasion 13. Who's defense? Alright. Won't go that way. This should be the last goblin until I place enough rocks. Okay, we're getting much. This has higher vampirism, same damage output. I lose a little bit of regen. Nice. I'm healing more than I'm doing. Oh, I forgot to place a rock. I healed 71 for the day. Alright, so we go here. Each adjacent. And then each adjacent. I'm gonna have to screw this up. I can't really go any higher. I'll lose the adjacents there. That's okay. Skeletons. No. Keep the vampirism. Keep going. I'm out healing the damage of that. No. I'm not getting a lot of drops because I got rid of the goblin houses. And I didn't place every cemetery or anything. Because your drops are off kills. Yes. Mountain. Look who's back. Goblin Camp's back. Alright. Coop. Working it. It depends on what, not what difficulty. Yeah, like how strong it is. How strong the enemies are on what drops as well. Okay. I'm still holding decent with that. Road Lantern. Axe. But you buy this stupid thing. Reduce the goblins. It's either difficulty up right. Where? Specific to the creature? Blooming Meadow. Next where it shows the setting button. Oh, just overall. Enemy level 8. Is it the loop? No, I thought, like, I'm like talking specifically the harpy drops better stuff than a slime or a wolf or whatever. But also, yeah, I guess I am, since I'm on enemy level 8 overall, I should be getting 8 drops and under. Maybe it's RNG everything 8, like 6 to 8, right? Although I do have a 9. It's probably a range. Why not? I gain evasion. Take it. Counter and vampirism. And defense. Less health. 10% vampirism though. The counter drops slightly. I gain 3 defense. I'm gonna actually take it. Yeah, rock. Meadow. Let me test this. It should bloom because it's next to this. Yeah. Okay. And then it will double because of the crystal friend. There's a lot of skeletons here, right? If I had a... whatever it's called. The beacon. There wouldn't have been 2, maybe. Holy. No? Oh, the road lantern's right there. I guess it could have been... it's just the max. Whatever. We go here. I need to actually drain one of them. So I can get a bunch of here before this loop ends. I'm not getting near as many drops. I should have placed... or I shouldn't have taken out the goblin camp, maybe. Slightly higher. Loss of vampirism. Loss of 2 defense. Attack speed way up, counter. Prism 14, it'd go from 32 to... no. 18? No. No. Can't have it. Ah. Grove. I will place a grove. Where's the lantern? I don't want to go grove. Be too tight. I'll just put it here. Right after a heal. Okay, so I should be able to chrono crystal like again. A chrono crystal there. I don't want to do it there because that'll increase the spawn rate of Grove. If I can get... I could start groving out there with regular groves. Something. Because once you put a crystal down, you can put a grove next to it and it'll double. And the goblin camps spawn in wherever they feel like. So that's the other risk. Mountain. Okay. Meadow, bloom. I need to drain one of the treasuries. I'm running out of loops. Alright, we'll skip a blooming meadow and try to surround that. BRB, more beverage. Also, I think the chances of me getting an Oblivion might be higher if I have less cards. I don't really know. The wolves came one over to join the skeleton. I groved next to a cemetery. Didn't I? I did. I shouldn't have groved next to a cemetery. Rookie move. Max HP. Oh! Skeleton. That is so much damage. Regen. Defense up 10. Besides, alright, we're good. Oh, I did misplay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Blood Grove. Grove. Don't place the cemetery. Not quite a full heal. Yeah, rock. Here. Okay, this is building decent. Nice. Alright, Meadow here. Chrono. I can Chrono here. Grab that Blooming Meadow double. An 11 shield. Okay. Shield, 42 defense. Alright, Beacon, XP, all unit. It's actually bad against multiple units. I'll leave it. Okay, Meadow. Empty. Trigger the gargoyle. The placement was also the final placement to get to max loop. Alright. Mountain. Surrounded by mountain. And really here, and then try to meadow here. If I get any more meadow. I don't have very strong weapons compared to last time, but I'm definitely out vampiring. Okay, so if I meadow here, should bloom. Nice. And it will double off of each. Oh no. Does this reach? That will. Where am I? I'm right here. This is the last loop, right? So okay, we double. It won't really matter. I'll still full heal when the day rolls over. Either way. Attack speed 44%. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. A lot more damage. Loss of vampirism. Gundam with a slideshow for math. Oh, one you're putting on? Like a homework? I know, isn't that crazy? 14% vampirism will drop though, and that's what's been carrying me. The 14 heal, take 5. Go on. Treasury doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Place, I guess. Nope. Okay, it's only one skeleton, probably because of the beacon. 43. I think I have this. I don't know if there's a boss fight or how it works, but attack speed up 8. No vampirism, but a 2.4 regen and evasion 12. Counter goes away. Damage to all goes away. 0.4 per second. Similar. The evasion could put it over the top. As far as amount lost, amount gained. Still vampiring pretty hard. Alright. Meadow. Next to the Chrono Crystal. Chrono Crystal. Next to the meadow. It doesn't matter. Road Lantern. I don't know about Road Lantern. It's per day, right? Max number per day. So fires here. We'll put it here stacked to prevent a skeleton if I'm lucky by the time I get there. I healed for 109 because of all the Chrono Crystals I've put around blooming meadows. Because it doubles the 3. And then regular meadows are 2. Hot. Okay. Having a Magic the Gathering stack knowledge really helps. This game. What is this? That's a no. Evade and Vampire. Do it. Okay. Why are they giving me garbage? Evade, evade, heal, evade, evade, heal. Everything's worse because they're just regular. Oh, I didn't see my mountain. Whoops. Okay, I'm mountain. Next to mountain. I'm meadow. Next to chrono crystal. Here. No, here. Collect off treasury. Forgot about that. I should probably collect if I can surround. I don't think I can. I'm right at the end here. It's totally working. Okay, mountain. Adjacent? Oh, nothing adjacent. What is that? 100? What is that? That's not a gargoyle. What the heck is that thing? Hold on. No, we'll lose Vampirism. Vampirism straight up, 21%. Doesn't do anything else. Must be what the field produces. Yes, heal for 20 per swing, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, the Blood Grove. The Blood Grove. Okay, yeah. So, may spawn something dreadful from the names. That's what it was. Alright, we've got damage and evasion, loss of vampirism, but my vampirism's at 45%. Loss of vampirism. Equal vampirism, max HP higher. Didn't even notice that one. Keep the vampirism. Okay, and then meadow next to a chrono. No, I shouldn't have done that. I'm not going to have another day pass, I don't think. What? Why do they have such high defense? 8? Uh-oh. My system is broken. Alright, that's more damage. Have to do it. The percentages do change though because it's still off of total damage. It's a percentage off of total damage. Big drop, more vampirism. Tempting. On 11 of what you're wearing right now? Yeah, the shield is. It's a high defense of 42. I could add more vampirism if I want to lose defense. Get my vampirism almost 50. And max, my total defense is 45 though. I should probably keep it. Yeah. More damage. Take it. This could be bad. No. Okay, it's only one skeleton. Downloading the forest. Nice. Are you doing much with my mom and dad? Are they doing much? Okay. Fuck. Magic. You don't do much in general. Oh, I know that, but like, why don't I have this equipped? How long have I had that? I mean, like, I don't know. They have a lot going on. Okay. So if I stay, what happens? There is a boss fight. Okay. The Lich. How is it possible? That's right. You didn't devour me like the rest of them. Haven't I? You really don't think so? What are you talking about? I'm standing right in front of you. I consumed all of your reality. It's every element now. Rests in a separate pocket dimension. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I just want to know. I have to know. They shall remain there until entropy does its work, turning everything into a uniform static. Entropy is when there's no longer reclaimable energy from the breakdown of energy. You're insane. So, what do we have here? I see. You found a way to interact with other pieces of your reality, organizing, combining, and merging them, but how? I don't see any exceptional talents or knowledge in you. You hardly even understand what's happening, right? I'll tell you what's happening. A pile of bones is butchering my world and thinks that it can get away with it. You're already doomed and you know it. Perhaps you're just the first in a series of systematic errors, a problem I must learn to solve. Not waste any time then. I don't think you're capable of feeling regret about to change. Okay, progress bar. How much damage are they doing? 215, dude. I'm not making it. I'm not doing enough damage. Holy crap. You died in battle. Death does not favor the fallen. First time. Death for the first time. Okay. 60%. You get 30 instead of 60. You get all if you leave at the campfire. You get 60 if you leave, but you're not at the campfire. You get 30 if you die. Okay. RIP. I'm alive, but how? Thanks to us, a small group of us dragged you back here. It wasn't easy. How did you fight off all those monsters? They nearly killed me. That's also interesting. Many of them were vanishing right before our eyes. Some we managed to avoid, but I think most of the monsters were gone before we left. I think your trips are deeply connected to your memory, my friend. It all fades away as soon as you space out for long enough. Huh. Alright. What is it? Build. Herbalist's hut. Okay. Real miracles, all these healing poultices and balms still have something. Oh, I get to take vials of healing with me? It is going to be one of those deals where you can't win without dying a bunch. I almost have enough for the farm. I don't know what that round thing is, but... Ooh. Alright. Should I do one more loop? Or should I call it? $200 HP per hit. Finds the basic warrior gear at the start of each expedition. Unlocks the ability to craft tools for the camp if the supply depot is. Alright, I'm gonna do another one. Swamp. What's that do? Spawns a mosquito every 3 days. All healing effects are lethal. Dude. Healing effects like vampirism does damage to me? Oh, that's a big no. That is a big no. I'm not adding that. Okay. Potion heals for 4% of HP. +2 each loop, up to 3 potions. So that's what the Herbalist Hut does. Additional class stats is just what it has. So I now start with the Warrior's Gear because of the Blacksmith. So I can equip stuff in me. That's not that big of a deal. Two of 3 potion. Okay, how do I use the potion? So, that's the thing. Do I dare Vampire Mansion? I'm gonna put it here and get a vampire going early. It'll join the little friend. Get me more items. Regen. Okay, mountain. We don't want to use the edge anymore, because you don't get as much adjacent. Meadow here will bloom. Road lantern. Okay. Each loop's like an hour. I can speed it up. You try it. It is. I can change expedition speed. That'll make him walk slightly faster. Rock. Mountain. Rock. Cemetery. Decreased effect. Yeah. Here. Is this attack speed? No. So that'll make my little guy walk faster. I don't think it... Yeah, it doesn't change combat speed, so that's fine. Bloom. Also, the days go faster to match. Well, yeah, I mean, like, it's by steps. So, we'll put it right past. Then I could bloom one, I think, by putting it there. Yeah, there we go. So if I meadow the outside instead of it, won't be adjacent, right? I'll probably have like this much rock though by the end. I don't want to go too out of control with it. I think you can change it into a blooming by putting other things by it though later. Alrighty, have a good one. Maybe I'll just like bloom the wall. Okay, I have 3 potions now. How do they work? Because you can't select them. Is it in battle? Is there a way to select it in battle? Use potion? Maybe you use auto potion. I don't want to really increase the movement speed of everyone. Just my guy walking. Yep. Treasury. Oh. Blood Grove. Bam Prism. Cemetery. What is the movement distance on that? There. Okay, so cemetery here. And then Road Lantern as well. Rock here. Here. Oh no, crystal. Nice. Found him. man. Blood Grove. Did I double Blood Grove? Whatever. Okay. Huh. Okay, rocks. We're worrying about just adjacent. Boom. Get rid of the Goblin Wasteland. We'll get more. Another one will show up eventually. Okay, nice. Very nice. Rock. Lantern. Reduce max number of spawning friends. And stack. We'll do like here. In a way, you don't want to reduce it because you get more gear. So weird. Oh, maybe I did mess it up by trying to bloom. Like a vampire mansion? Probably not. Do that, I could then meadow in the middle. I don't know. Have to think about it more. Hmm. Yes. Regen, I guess. Yeah. Another treasury. Rocks. Buy rocks. I'll get the gargoyle to happen. Mountain by a 2. Rocks. Guess. Grove, nice. I will grow your kind of assuming the potions are when you hit when you hit 0. I'll look it up. Okay, it is auto potion. At a threshold. Not sure what the threshold is, but it is a threshold. Alright. Another grove. I'll take another grove. Never putting them next to a cemetery again. Okay. Oh no, Crystal. Oblivion. I'm gonna get rid of the goblin camp. Oh no, Crystal here. Then I can just grove the top. Or not grove. Meadow. Little meadow, the top. I think that's actually the real system. Like, load it on a section you're not using for heal per day. Although there's other things that would be helpful. Increase daily. Nothing I have. My meadow bloom. Very here. Vampire 6. Meadow around this. Fuck. Nice. 3! That's not good. Dang, holy crap. Even have a beacon by that thing. Okay. I'm gonna make it. And prism lower. That's nope. Fire Vampirism. And it has a little bit of counter. There's a party over here. Alright. Meadow. Meadow. Mountain. Raises defense, but I lose Vampirism, so no. I forgot the direction he was going. I should have put this past the campfire. Oh well. I'm not placing another symbol. Oh, this was a battlefield. It's not a vampire. I should have had this a while ago. Whoops. Loot. Loot. Do that. Okay. Meadow here. There's the gargoyle. I wonder if it has any cool drops. Oh, I got a gargoyle by the swamp. That's not good. A blood grove? That could get ugly. His vampirism have quite a bit more damage. I'll wait. Not sure how helpful the extra drops are from the vampires. Boomer here. That will do the wool. Yes. Dang. Like, I have high vampirism, but I'm not doing enough damage to really... Aim? Dude. Break even on them. Road lantern reduces spawning enemies on tiles. Here. I feel like this is a worse run than the last one. As far as getting a decent build going. A lot of HP. Okay. Pretty good vampirism on these. I think I need pure damage to get past the defense of... What's their faces? Your Casta. I am looping. Really liking it. It's pretty chill. Oh, my vampirism, my love. I'm kind of focusing on vampirism and regen. It makes a big difference. It's hard to know your regen's happening because you have to look over at the meter in battle, but it still happens in battle. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Because I'm using these chrono crystals, it doubles the effect of a day's pass. You don't want to use them on waste or on cemetery because you'll have 2 skeletons spawn every 3 days, and in Grove, these 2 rat wolf every 2 days. But if you kind of line the road you're not using and then put the meadows, it'll actually, since it's not by a regular meadow, it will bloom, giving you 3 HP instead of 2 at the start of the day, and then it doubles it 6. So you kind of just want to do a section of chrono crystals mixed with blooming meadows, and that way it'll heal when day rolls over, including during a battle, if it happens. So meadow next to will bloom. If it's next to nothing, or if it's next to blooming meadows and nothing, it won't bloom. It was kind of hard to learn. I had to look it up. Alright. Nope. Believe it or not, another 11 defense, losing 16% vampirism. Might not be that good. Yeah. Alright. Rock. And dang it. Other goblin thing showed up. I should probably, we're getting close to the end. I should probably start surrounding this so I can empty the treasury. Beacon makes attacks speed for all units. There's multiple units. Go up, that's not good. I could just kind of put it over here so I can walk faster through that area. I only do like 1 or 2 vampire mansions, which adds vampire to whatever battle happens near it. Hey, Oblivion, let's do it. Get rid of this. Or wait, hold on. What's worse? Cemetery? I have too many cemeteries now. I'm gonna get rid of that and the enemies on it. And I'll fight some goblins. Gargoyle. Heck. Yes. Mountain me. Dude. I did die once finally. It required. I don't want any more groves. It's a little too risky. Wait. A lot of deep. Oops. I fought the Lich at the end of the loop. And it was doing like 200 a hit. Nuts. Chrono Crystal. Ooh. Another treasury. Won't be able to empty it because there's nothing on all sides, but if you empty it, then you get more gargoyles spawning in. Oblivion! I do graveyard. And I rock. Doesn't, I don't think it, oh, here, because then I'll, oh, it counts. It counts. I didn't realize that. I mean, it makes sense. I just didn't think about it. Do it. %, lose a lot of defense, but, and rock. Genetics question. Would there be more genetic diversity with there being only 1 female or 1 male? Well, if you're going off straight up chromosomes, you gotta have the Y. As far as DNA passed down, I think it's fairly even, but I'm not sure. Oh, sorry. I've been having issues again. They won female. Yeah. That would make sense. I don't think I can beat this Lich. This is a worse build than the last one that he was hitting for 200 a hit. No more Blood Grove. We're done with the Blood Grove. Is that better? Alright, rock. Road lantern. Be really close to triggering the end. You only get 30% of your stuff if you die to the thing. I'm using my ring like just for the vampirism. Oh, this is a higher vampirism ring. Alright. Alright. Another treasury? Seriously? Alright, that triggers rock. Doesn't matter. I'm not placing a beacon. Where am I? I'm almost there. I can take all the stuff if I exit at the campfire. But I have potions now. I didn't have potions last time. They auto potion apparently. You hit a certain threshold. I might do it. Sure. Let's see if I can drain this thing. Let's drain this thing at the end here. And okay, so my overall stats are 34 to 52 damage with 1685 max HP, vampirism 20%, 31 defense, 90 HP healed per day. I don't think I can beat this guy, or I should even try. I think I retreat. I'm gonna retreat. Build it. Farm says all empty tiles around the farm are transformed into gardens. Rations. I don't know how rations even work. Ability to craft food. Smelter is unlocks Storm Temple card and Arsenal Golden card if the Intel Center is built, plus 30 the base HP. My base HP? That's a pretty big deal. Gymnasium Supply Depot is connected to Smithy. I don't have enough for that. Village card. Gain special traits for killing enough enemies during an expedition? Alright, so I have enough for both. I think I have enough for both. Wait, does it matter where I put it? Stop. All empty tiles around the farm are transformed into gardens. Okay. So here will get me 2 gardens. And here will get me... Boom. Not 3. It looks like it's actually all sides. Diagonal as well. Hunger, for example, you go without food. So hungry. Cool. Alright, I have a farm below. For whatever reason. Build the gymnasium. Oh, you can build farm. Again. Gymnasium. Why are you scrolling weird? This shouldn't matter where I place this. I'll actually pop out. Okay. Where's my deck? Okay. I now have... Heals you 15 plus 5 asterisk loop HP upon entering. Gives you a quest. Right, so want that. Wheat field. Only be placed next to a village. Dang. Plus 5 loop healing to adjacent villages. Spawns a scary. Okay. And I don't want the swamp. Unless the scarecrow drops something really cool. Plus 5 loop HP. In the village itself. Yeah. I don't think I want the wheat field either. Cool. And then save it. And I'm gonna have dinner. Pretty cool game. Pretty cool. Liked it. Peace out.